We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Here it's the second of this three-game set between the Thunder and the Polar Bears. David Austin will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, we look a lot at numbers from starting pitchers, walks to innings pitched, but one of the key stats I look for is whip. And he has a sub 1.30 whip coming into this start, which tells me he throws strikes. He's not afraid to get the ball in the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if he can string together some real quality innings in this one.
In now, Saul Worthing. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Fellas, you take a look at our homestanding ball club as they come into this one tonight. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Yeah, Matty B, we've got a team here that's been playing some pretty good baseball. They're not quite in first place yet, D-Row, but they're playing good and they'd like to stay competitive through the month of May.
Yeah, they've played okay. Let's be honest. They've hit okay. They've pitched okay. They're capable of much better than this, but it's early. We find ourselves just in the early phases of May. Ride it out and find a way to get hot.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. This will miss as well, so he's in danger of losing the leadoff man here tonight. It's 3-1 now. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Late on that one as it's fouled off to the left side. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That's what you want your leadoff hitter to do every time. He wastes a lot of pitches, makes the pitcher work, then to cap it off, he drives one for a double. That might be one of the best at-bats we'll see all game long.
Stepping in now, Brian Cannon, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. Worthing leads off second with nobody out. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Austin has found success in his career at limiting base hits. He usually turns in outings where his hits per 9 numbers are really respectable, and obviously that goes a long way as a starting pitcher.
Matty V, there's a couple of things that really hurt you when you're a starting pitcher. Walks and giving up many base hits per 9 innings. This guy keeps the ball in play, doesn't give up a lot of hits, doesn't walk very many batters, and when you do that, it's a good recipe for success, and it's worked for him so far in his career.
Here now the 2-2. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
Batting third, the right fielder, Scott Franchise.
Ready now, Scott franchise as we take a look at the splits between April and May. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Runner at second here with one man out. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. From the belt, the pitch. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. Number 298 in his career, as it's now a 2-0 ball game. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Mike Hayes. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball one. And he lays off this one down and in for ball two.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
Early, and now it's even at 2-2. Now the pitch. Swing and a drive to right center. Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Solo shot to right center. 12 home runs for him now thus far, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
That one just kept going and going. You won't see many long balls hit farther than that this season, and as ShowTrack tells us, it carried a projected 460 feet. That's big boy territory.
So striding in, Andrew Arellano. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
That's a ball.
To me, it looks like he just doesn't trust himself out there on the mound. It's like he's fighting his body on every pitch, and as a result, we're seeing a lot of balls from him early on in this game.
Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, 1-1. Arellano has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is. He shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. And this is low, ball two. 2-1.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. 3 runs already home here. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Hal Hale. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First pitch coming. Here it is. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
And he falls behind 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Having a hard time putting this hitter away here, and when I was looking at the tape on him from his last start, this is what I saw a lot of. He's not closing the door on guys, and when that's the case, they eventually get a pitch that they can do something with.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Michael Lopez. He's assuming the role of DH in this interleague matchup.
Yeah, Matt, that's one of the funny things about National League teams playing in AL ballparks. All of a sudden, the lineup kind of changes dramatically. But the cool thing is it gives more guys a chance to get some at-bats or time in the field.
He's set. Here it comes.
Hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking the pitch.
2-out base runner aboard in the top of the first. Throw over to the bag, and he's back in standing. Here's the 0-1.
That's out.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Now the 2-1. Sharp ground ball to third. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at all to make a play here, so despite the effort, the inning will continue.
The third baseman, Tiny Ryan.
So striding forward now, Tiny Ryan. And there you see his righty-lefty splits and how they've played out so far this season. First pitch on its way. Hit in the air to center field. Jones is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So 2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Thunder are out in front here 3-0. J.J. Zemecki, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, one of the main issues is he wants to limit the amount of walks. Walked 4 in his last start, and that's a little bit too many for a starting pitcher. He's going to need much better control if he expects to pitch better in this one.
Striding into the box, Bobby Aller. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Shortstop, Bobby Aller.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And guys, you take a look at our visitors here with the early lead tonight as we play the bottom of the first. They're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Matty, this team is oozing confidence right now. They were playing well coming into this game. And what do? Right out of the chute, top of the first, throw a 3 spot up on the board. They got the opposition on their heels.
2-0 now. Now a swing as he hits this one into the air, but this will be foul off to the right, out of play. Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder coming on, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 5.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jones, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes, and he lays off here, but it's a called strike 1. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and 2 strikes now.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some 4-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. So a full count now.
Well, the 1-2 pitch didn't go his way, and now a miss there on 2-2. You know he doesn't want this at bat to get away from him, so I think we're going to see a challenge pitch on a full count.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Well, that was a slider in a 3-2 count, and it just didn't tempt him enough to get a good swing. A good job of pitch recognition and knowing the strike zone to draw the free pass there.
Stepping in, Jesus Pena looking to stay hot. He's been a real threat at the plate the last week or so. From the stretch, yanked high and deep down the line in right, and it's a foul ball. A 1 pitch on its way, and it's 1-1. And that's high and off the plate. 2-1.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Runners on first with 1 down. Now a throw over, and the runner back safely. Two balls and a strike. Here it is. Oh, high. deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. A two-run blast to straightaway right field. Number 11 for him on the season, as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
Well, we'd be doing you a disservice if we didn't employ Showtrack to show you that home run again. No doubt one of the most impressive long balls we've seen. That ball was screaming off the bat, and the projected distance comes in at over 480 feet. Wow, that's tough to top.
In now, Mitch Drew, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. A bouncer to the left side. He's got it. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are two away now.
Fernando Rodriguez.
Settling in now, Fernando Rodriguez. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
No, inside.
Popped him up. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. But two come across to score in the inning courtesy of this two-run home run. Second inning coming up. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Now at the plate, Corey Esparza took an 0-for-4 in the victory last night.
Corey Esparza.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
Yanked on the ground down the line. And a reach to his backhand, but he can't come up with it, and the leadoff man's aboard. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
No doubt about it. He was looking fastball all the way there, and that's exactly what he got. Got the barrel out front and just blasted it down the line for an extra base hit. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Great opportunity here.
So now to the plate, Saul Worthing. And as the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He doubled to open up the ball game. The 1-0 is in there for strike one.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The 1-1. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Good is there, one away.
The batter number 22, second baseman, Brian.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brian Cannon. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
To right field, number 16.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Scott Franchise. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low, 2-0. Franchise stands at an even 6 feet tall, a right-handed batter and thrower. He's in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. 3-0 now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Swinging on 3-0, now 3 balls and a strike. Shoots this one over to first. Scooped up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Last half of the second set to go. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Terry Lindsay. First offering on its way.
Count 1-0.
Count. Here it is. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. Now the pitch.
That's a ball.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You can't be walking a guy an inning and think you're going to have any success.
Taking all the way that time. It's 3-1. No leadoff walk just yet as that finds the strike zone and the count comes full at 3-2. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0 to punch him out. 1 away.
Boy, he's having a hard time just putting the ball in play right now. He took the hat trick with 3 strikeouts yesterday, and here's another one today. Looks to me like he just needs to simplify his approach and focus on making some contact.
Standing in now, Bruce Castle, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Ready with the 1-0.
Yep, that ball went out.
Hey, not a good spot to be down 2-0. This guy has some serious pop at the plate. I'm expecting a big hack here.
Outside, 3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And that's in there, 3-1.
Now that's a really curious pitch selection. 3-0 and turned to the slider. You have to wonder if maybe he's lost the feel for his fastball.
misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
We knew coming into this game that this guy has a tendency to give up a lot of free passes, and history repeats itself as he's already given up 2 walks here. I'll tell you, effectively wild is a pretty tough thing to be.
Digging in, Ty Watts. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Has a look, now the pitch.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Runner at first here, 1 man out. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And he takes ball 3, so it's a full count now.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Now the payoff pitch home. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Hit to third. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. More from MLB Network Saturday Baseball after this. Top of the third set to get underway, and next to hit is the catcher, Mike Hayes. First pitch on its way. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious against him this time around.
The 2-0 on the way. And that misses, so it's a full count. 3-2. Count is full. Here's the pitch. And he lays off there. Ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Striding in once again, Andrew Arellano. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in this at-bat.
1 ball, no strikes, the count. A 1-0 delivery. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one.
Like to see him be looking to the opposite field with this next swing. Pitcher's trying to work you away.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Runners on the move for second. Fouled away. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Weak grounder down the line at third. Third inning. Already a 3-2 ball game. On the ground to second base. This could be two. There's one. On to first to complete the double play.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch like that that's below the zone. And if you do anything with it, most of the time, this will be the result. A double play on a good pitch down in the zone.
Base is empty now after the double play, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Hal Hale. First delivery to him on the way.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
2 out, nobody on. Plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Hey, he's done an amazing job of settling down. 2 innings ago, I thought they were going to run him out of here, but now he's close to posting 2 shutout innings as a response.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Ball 3-2 now. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 15 for him thus far as they push the lead to 4-2. Guys, we've seen 4 big balls between the 2 teams so far today. What are your impressions of the long ball display we're watching?
Yeah, Matty B, you don't see this very often, D-Row, when it's cold and chilly like this. Wind blowing in a little bit, but we're still seeing a lot of home runs.
Yeah, Dan, I can't explain it. Let's just tip our hats to both offenses right now because they came to play. Moving traffic against this cold weather, not easy to do.
Michael Lopez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. And there's ball 1. The 1-1 home. Hard hit ball to second. Reined in. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So it's 1 run on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors and no one left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Thunder lead it 4-2. Bottom of the 3rd now, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Martin Good.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man, 0-1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. Ready on 0-2. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees. curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
Hit to short. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. And with that, we give you a look at what's happening in the NL East race. Stepping up to the plate, Bobby Haller. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him.
0-1, no strike.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Haller, a 32-year-old veteran, is in the midst of his 14th major league season, so I guess you could say baseball has been good to him. Now the 1-1 pitch. To short, hit hard. He's got it. And there are two away now.
The batter, number 5.
Digging in, Jones. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. He's set, and the pitch.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty. But, hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
The 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing it.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Set for the start of the 4th, and stepping in will be the very fleet-footed Tiny Ryan.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
Just misses off the inside for ball 1. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Now the 1-1 pitch. Misses for the second ball. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Hit hard down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. Here's another 2-2. Fouled off.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Curveball, and he buckled him, but it's full 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
At the plate now, Corey Esparza. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
I'm sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has, you're just not going to get much help from the umpires.
1-1 is taken for ball 2.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Saul Worthing. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. A ball and no strikes. Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go ahead and challenge him.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Brian Cannon would be next. The 3-0 pitch. Finds the zone, strike 1.
4 pitches, all takes. He's showing a lot of patience here.
And I like that from a guy like him, Matty. He can do a lot of damage on a base pass with his legs, so there's no reason for him to get overly aggressive if he's not getting anything to handle.
Castle is under this one, and he will put it away to retire the side. So they go quietly here in this half inning. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Thunder are out in front, 4-2. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Jesus Pena.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now back, the designated hitter, Mitch Drew.
Striding forward now is the DH, Mitch Drew. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he pours this one in at the letters, 0-1. This year against right-handed pitching, Drew carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark. 0-1, here it comes. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. For the current campaign, Drew begins play with a slugging percentage north of .525. Certainly a line he can take pride in. Now the 1-1 pitch.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2 ball game. Two and two. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. Last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. Standing in, Fernando Rodriguez. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
The 1-0 delivery. Left side, but well fouled. Strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
Hits it high and deep out to center field. Worthing retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief as the side is retired. Deshaun Smoove gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief. Digging in once again, Brian Cannon.
The second baseman, Brian Cannon.
Here's the first pitch to him. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
1-0.
One and two now as that one's fouled off. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. A 2-2 one more time. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. The 2-2 one more time is in off the plate.
You can certainly tell at-bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
The 3-2 pitch. He spoils another one, and will do it again.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Another full count pitch home.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound has completely changed during this at-bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him away.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Number 10 for him on the year. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game. At the plate, Scott Franchise. Liner into right center. That's a base hit.
That's the only way to combat a nasty cutter. You have to find a way to fight and stay inside that baseball and drive it the other way.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. Runner back safely. To the plate now, Mike Hayes, as he'll take a look at ball one. A runner at first with no outs here. Hit hard to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, the base hit.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Trying to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player. Fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike one to start the at-bat. None out, runners at first and second. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. The belt, the pitch, softly hit down to third, likely no shot at two, and he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with one away now.
Now batting, the pitcher, Al Hale.
Ready for another shot now, Hal Hale.
Well, you don't see this very often, Matty V. A two-strike straight changeup. But this guy changeup is one of the best in the league. We'll see if he tries that different approach this time, and maybe if he gets to two strikes, try to use the fastball.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order.
That's what's called getting the treatment. Everyone knows he's a power threat with a bat, so it's all about not letting him be the guy that beats you.
First offering on its way. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. Right fielder giving chase, but he can't get there, and it bounces over the wall. It's a ground rule double.
The third baseman.
Man, this guy is a blur on the base pass, Danny.
He was really motoring around the bases. I think he had every intention of stretching that one into a triple. He definitely has the wheels, but the ball bouncing over for an automatic double put an end to any of those kind of thoughts.
Dante Sample takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are two on with only one away. Digging in now, Tiny Ryan. He hits here in a spot where he might be able to put this one out of reach.
Yeah, Matt, down 5, another run across here could very well put the nail in the coffin. Mentally, they might still feel like they've got a shot if they can get out of this jam, though.
Delivery to him on the way. Runners are at second and third with one down. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
2-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Lifted in the air out to right. Right fielder giving chase, and he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
Into the box, Corey Esparza. First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
1-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
And he fouls this one off.
He got a mistake right there, but missed it. Can't foul that pitch off in a big spot. 0-2 count. Heater caught too much of the zone.
And that misses 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Fastball just inside.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And it's fouled away. The next 3-2. Four runs here in this half inning. Skied into straightaway right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they nearly bat around here as 8 men come to the plate, and they push across 4 runs. Home half of the 5th coming up. Tennessee is on top 8-2. Stepping into the box, Terry Lindsay. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Now the pitch.
0-1's the count.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. The bouncer to the left side. And no chance on the throw here as he reaches first easily.
I know that has to be frustrating from a pitcher's standpoint, but nice execution, nice hustle. Bottom line, nice hustle. Pitcher's still one good pitch away from getting a double play.
You know, D-Roll, one of the things you want to do is make quality pitches as a pitcher, and there's not much you can do right there. You make a pretty good pitch, and the next thing you know, you have a leadoff single on an infield ground ball.
He'll enter play with that batting average still shy of the 220 mark. 4 home runs, 18 driven in. The 0-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. To second for 1. On to first, and they turn the double play.
That's a great example there of why the sinker is such an effective pitch. The hitter's eyes see it higher in the zone than it ends up, and that makes it real tough to square up.
Now in the box, Ty Watts. First pitch coming, here it is. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
He hasn't thrown that pitch much all game. I got to believe as an offense, you just got to throw that pitch away and move on to the next one.
Here's the 0-1. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Center fielder going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Solo shot to right center. Home run number 9 on the year. As they cut the gap a bit, it's now an 8-3 ball game.
In this booth, so I know those players have to be cold out there, but it doesn't matter to him. He still has enough power to knock it out of the park, to the opposite field no less. Now that is some man strength.
Into the box now, Martin Good. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. The 1-0 to right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. Home run number 5 on the year, as it is now an 8-4 ball game. This one has turned into a slugfest of Ruthian proportions. 7 combined big flies. You guys remember seeing anything like that in a while?
Yeah, Dan, this doesn't make sense. It's absolutely freezing outside. The last place you want to be is in a batter's box. And this offensive team is driving balls out of the yard.
This is what's crazy about the game of baseball.
Oh, could it be 3 in a row? Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Now batter is number 5.
Into the box, Jones takes this the other way to right. That's in there, base hit. And the runner at third will put the brakes on here, as they didn't want to chance it even with 2 outs.
Hey, sometimes you need a little bit of luck, too, as a pitcher. This ball absolutely scorched. Actually hit so hard that it wasn't able to drive a run in.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I know that ball was hit on the line. Surprised the third base coach held him with 2 outs.
So now to the plate, Jesus Pena fielded cleanly, throwing the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Tennessee is out in front 8-4. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Saul Worthing.
The center fielder, Saul Worthing.
First pitch on its way. Fouled away. The 0-1 delivery.
1-1.
Here's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
Hot shot on the ground is short. He's right there. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth.
Now batting, the second baseman, Ryan Cannon.
Stepping up now, Brian Cannon.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Ball one to start the at-bat. Two and oh now. 3-0 now.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a fastball runs inside and drills him. Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Oh, and that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base-stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
Scott Franchise will stand in here, but before he does, let's take it back to the very first inning. This was a two-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. Set. Here it comes.
Especially after drilling the last guy up at the plate. That's just a great job to get your mechanics back onto you and establish yourself back in the strike zone.
Oh, and 1 count and the pitch. Runners on first with 1 down. Weak grounder back to the mound. The second for 1. The turn throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, and 6 coming up. Tennessee is out in front here, 8-4. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and digging in is the veteran DH, Mitch Drew.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
1-0 the count. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. The 1-1 home. It's a breaking ball that misses off the plate. The 2-1. Ball even at 2-2. The pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will get this one. Another 2-2 offering. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Sinker, 3-2 now.
What we're seeing here is a really smart at bat. They got to be thinking the man on the mound is getting a little short on gas, so when you go up there and make him throw a bunch of pitches, you're more likely to get a good pitch to hit, or at least force him out of the game.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
The 3-2 one more time. And that one misses, so the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're trying to put a start away. Make him work his tail off, throw a lot of pitches, and get on base any way that you can. A big inning at this point of the game, and he's probably gone.
At the plate, Fernando Rodriguez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Nobody out, runner on first. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. And a half-hearted attempt that time as he broke the plane of the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Hard hit toward the hole. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
I don't know what side of the fence I fall on, boys. Old school, new school. I think I kind of stand right along that fence. But one thing that gets me jacked up is watching guys grind down in the count and drive base hits the other way.
Aram Kirk takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. Stepping in now, Terry Lindsay, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 1-0 is laid off for ball 2. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Your offense goes out and gives you a 4-run cushion. You have to find a way to stop struggling. Compose yourself and get your mechanics on point. It'd be a shame to let this one slip away.
Here it comes, the 3-0.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
And a full count now, 3-2.
One of the most frustrating things for me to watch in this game is guys getting count leverage and not pull the trigger on a fastball middle in. That's why you play. To get in those situations where you can try and do damage. What do you want, the nasty slider?
There's one on to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
Gotta love that out of your reliever, right? The first batter he faces, he gets to roll over into a double play. Hold the right string that time, Skip.
Digging in, Bruce Castle comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. From the stretch.
Here's a moment where you got to be a great teammate. Pick your buddy up who just grounded into a double play. I don't care what it looks like, single, gapper, homer, just get that guy in from third and get your team back motivated again.
High in the air out to center field. Worthing is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Manuel Rosario is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. So coming to the plate, Mike Hayes is off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. Pitch on the way. Rosario stands 6'2" and throws from the left side. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
And the pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first down of the inning.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way to do it.
Standing in now, Andrew Arellano lifted in the air to center field. Jones is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the shortstop, Hal Hale.
Coming to the plate now, Hal Hale. First pitch on its way.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
A ball and a strike. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. Running hard, he's digging for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
He obviously didn't let last night's hitless outing get to his head too much, because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot better about the way he's going right now.
In now, Michael Lopez.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. One count and the pitch.
1-1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
1-1. Here it is. A ball and 2 strikes. Bouncer to the left side. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his third hit tonight.
Boy, when things are good, things are going really good. How about a swinging bunt infield single right there for his third knock of the game, D-Row?
Yeah, he has to be feeling frisky right now. He's had 2 great at-bats, and then this one, he's 100% on fire. Getting an infield single for his third knock of the game, that's awesome.
At the plate now, Tiny Ryan. Swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. A leap, and what a catch! First baseman not normally known as the greatest leapers, but this wasn't too bad. More of MLB Network's Saturday Baseball after this. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Ty Watts.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
The windup and the 0-1. And no swing apparently, ball 1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. All even now, 2-2. Now here it comes. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch to get him to go around, according to the umpire. Sometimes it can be really tough for these big, strong guys because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
Martin Good is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Rounded back up the middle, reined in, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Bobby Haller.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Bobby Haller. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
2 out, nobody on. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0. This will ricochet off of him on the mound. He's safe. A great recovery, but he couldn't get it there in time. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. At the plate, Jones, as he'll watch a sinker here that misses, hits ball 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. And ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. 2 out with the man at first. And there's ball 2 now.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Rounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Hit out towards second. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Quinn Meadows has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Meadows.
All set for the start of the inning, and next it'll be the fleet-footed first baseman, Corey Esparza.
Corey Esparza.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball that's outside.
Meadows, a native of Georgia. His contract is set to expire at the end of this season, so he may end up hitting the market this winter.
Yeah, Matty, it's going to be interesting to see where this guy lands at the end of this season. A lot of variables come into place. He's had a long career. It's going to be interesting to see if a team steps out past 1 or 2 years for this player.
1-1 the count. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Row, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches. And if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day. And we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
The center fielder.
Well, this has been a bullpen game for some time now, but let's go back and review the performances of the two starters, neither of whom turned in an outing to remember. So digging in now, Saul Worthing. He's 1 for 4 for the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Driven to right field and deep. A ball that's carrying. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. But the throw is offline, and he's in there with 2 bases. When that one left the bat, I wasn't sure where it was going to come down. Thought it might have a chance.
Yeah, same here, man. It kind of got lost high in the sky before it one-hopped the fence for an extra base hit. During the daytime, that thing probably would have carried out of here, but you can't complain too much about a double.
Into the box now, Brian Cannon. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
A pause and the 0-2. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away. And he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball. The 1-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
From the stretch. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away. Stepping into the box, Scott Franchise. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. First pitch coming. Here it is. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. 2 outs here with a runner at third. And a cut fastball, but this bounces near the plate for a ball.
Now 2-0 with a great hitter up, a runner on third and 2 outs. This is not the spot where you want to be challenging a hitter like this. This is where you have to pitch very careful.
From the belt, the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit, and they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
I mean, that had to feel good right there, Dan. That's his third RBI of the game and extends his team's lead. They might have this one locked up.
Well, I'd say those are always big, those add-on insurance runs. Big RBI right there for a little bit more breathing room.
First things first, here's a throw over. And a dive, but he's back in there. So now to the plate, Mike Hayes. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Those were 2 great executed pitches right there away from this batter. He can hurt you in a heartbeat. I don't think anything's going to leak out over the heart of the plate.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. A runner on first with 2 away. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Fouled off. He's set. Here's the 2-2.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
The 2-2 one more time. And he fouls this one off. Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he struck him out. So he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th coming up. Tennessee is on top here, 9-4. Leading off the inning, Jesus Pena, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The right fielder, Jesus Pena.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. One and 2 as the changeup had him out in front there. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he misses this this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The next 3-2. Line drive, fair ball down the line.
Hey, there's a bullet down the right field line. That had double written all over, but a great job by the right fielder to cut it off and keep him to a single.
Nice aggressive turn by the batter right there, but hats off to the right fielder to keep him from getting the scoring position.
Stepping in now, Mitch Drew, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Ball, that's it.
A runner at first with no outs here. It's 1-2. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, leaving him one shy of 200 for his career. And just like that, it's down to a 3-run ball game. Judd is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Number 55.
In now, Fernando Rodriguez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
Fouled away. Here he comes again, 1-2. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
Well, they say beggars can't be choosers. And when you're losing, you can't always choose how you get on base, but you've got to get on any way that you can. So he'll take that, even though it probably hurts a little bit.
Now to the plate, Terry Lindsay. Set and the pitch.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Here's the 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. Nobody out, runner on first. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Man, they've really had his numbers so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Standing in now, Bruce Castle, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here comes the 1-0.
Nope, that's a ball.
High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Still only one out in the inning. Outside and a full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at-bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
To the plate now, Ty Watts, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He went deep back in the 5th. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Very high, 2-1. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Driven nicely into the gap. Rodriguez rounds the corner and is headed home. Now the relay home, and not in time as the run scores. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
At the plate now, Martin Good, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
And he lays off again, ball 3.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Well, he walked him on 5 pitches, but that last pitch was really good. He missed down, but only by a hair. When a hitter has a 3-1 count, he can wait until he gets a pitch he loves.
Now batting, Bobby Haller in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. First offering on its way. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there, but he can take comfort in knowing that he represents the go-ahead run. That could turn out to be a huge hit by pitch.
Into the box now, Jones, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First delivery to him on the way. Cold strike at the letters, 0-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Clearly, this is a tough situation to be on the mound, but the key here is minimizing. They're up by 2, so if he could find a way to get out of this bases-loaded jam by only giving up 1 run, that would be clutch.
And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. 1 run scored. He's in there at the plate, and we are tied here in the 8th.
Boy, there are base hits, but then there are big base hits, too. This one's getting late. That is a huge 2 RBI base hit to tie things up.
Yeah, Dan, in the late innings, the pressure gets higher. It's who can control their emotions. And from an offensive standpoint, that's a nice job of taking a deep breath and coming through for the team.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter. At the plate, Jesus Pena, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2.
It is absolutely amazing how this game has just changed on a dime right here. Credit the offense putting a big, big inning together to get themselves right back in this ball.
Into center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Haller is digging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D'Lo. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Into the box now, Mitch Drew, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Manages to foul that fastball off to the left, and he's in a hole now, down 0-2. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And strike 3 there as they'll finally work out of the inning as this side is retired. So a great inning there as they bat around to score 6 times to open up the lead. 9th inning coming up. Atlantis leads it 10-9. James Cloven comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one, and standing in is the veteran outfielder, Andrew Arellano.
Hey, not an easy thing to do to try to come back and tie a game or take the lead off of a guy like this, one of the game's elite closers.
Hit down the third baseline. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
You know, I'm not sure he didn't throw that pitch out of the zone on purpose. They've been swinging at pretty much everything he throws, so why not give it a shot?
And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one, as that's the first out of the inning.
Well, no preferential treatment there. Sometimes we see great hitters have their calls go their way on close pitches, but not this time. I think that was actually a good take, but on 2 strikes, anything that close can go either way.
Stepping in now, Hal Hale.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Off the ball. 1-1.
Michael Lopez will be next. The 3-1 pitch. Lays off, ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but he laid off some really tough pitches and got a walk. Got to tip the cap to the batter that time.
At the plate, Michael Lopez. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Set. Here it comes. One-run game here in the top of the 9th. Well outside with the curveball for a ball. Run at first, and he'll dive back in safely. The 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And it could go either way now, I suppose.
You can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
That's a big strikeout there with the tying run over at first base. Now, with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home. Probably need a ball in the gap to give him a chance.
Quick check on that tying run at first, and he just manages to get his hand in. So now to the plate, Tiny Ryan. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. Runner goes for second. Strike taken to throw. Not in time as he steals second.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds it 0-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And a pitch takes off inside and gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
Well, some would say no harm done with that wild pitch, right? But I disagree. The runner's now 90 feet away from scoring. An infield single, a booted ball, and he crosses the plate. That might not be the case if he were still on second.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Count remains 2-2. Here's the 2-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he'll get to see another one. It'll be the 10th pitch of this at-bat. Payoff pitch on its way. And he looks at ball 4 now. So he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of a steal when he's on base.
Man, as a pitcher, I can tell you that is so frustrating. He's got 2 outs, and he wants to get that third out as quickly and painlessly as possible, but that hitter makes him work his tail off, and he still loses him.
So stepping in, Corey Esparza, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. He's set. The 0-1. Popped him up. Castle is under it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Man, but you're leading by 6 runs. You can't let that slip away. They were thinking about the celebration in the clubhouse a little too early, and now the other guys are celebrating in that other dugout. This one's going to stink for a long time.
And it's a 10-9 final at the end of this one. The other Bears used a huge 8th inning to help secure the win. Quinn Meadows gets the win in relief, his second of the year. James Cloven hammers down the save, his 18th. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
Here now is our final line score. First, for your victorious home team, 10 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the visitors, 9 runs, 14 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 29 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Lightning and the Blazers. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. Jorge Campos, the Brazilian-born pitcher, is on the mound to start here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy had a year you'd love to forget last year. Look at that ERA, awfully ugly. We'll see if he can rebound and pitch much better. And if he doesn't, his spot in the rotation could be in jeopardy. It will be awfully important that he gets off to a good start in this one.
In now, Seth Roberts. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Guys, we take a look at the home 9 as they take the field tonight. They come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, Matty B, we're looking at a team right now. They're just playing some average baseball through 4 games of this homestand. They split it 2-2, D-Row, and I think they expect a little bit more.
Yeah, and you don't want to be playing average baseball in front of your home fans. They need to find a way to win this game and try and take 3 out of the first 5 of this homestand.
And it'll be important to stay warm tonight. A chilly 44 degrees here at first pitch. The 1-1. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And he lays off ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
Batting second, the left fielder, Jason.
Now at the plate, Jason Hiesel. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the belt, the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Roberts on at first. Nobody out. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
Well, I think he's making it pretty obvious why he's batting leadoff, isn't he? Works his way on base to start the game, and then does even better by swiping second to put himself into scoring position. He's trying to make an impact from the get-go in this one.
And here's a fastball not close as he runs it to 2-1 now. Has a look, now the pitch. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Dan, I know I was an offensive player, but I'm okay being a pitcher's umpire. If you're going to consistently pound that outer half, James Kingsley's usually going to give it to you.
Hey, listen, there's a reason why the pitchers throughout the league, they call him the king of the hill. You move the ball a little bit off the strike zone, he's not afraid to put that arm up. He's a very good pitcher's umpire.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And this pitch misses here as well. Back-to-back walks now, but at least that'll put the force back in order here.
Some guys take a little time to find the zone, but with the second walk of the first inning, it might be a little more than just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
At the plate, Mo Cole. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Oh, that's not
Fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Comes set. Now the pitch. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner. 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
First and second here with nobody out. 2-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
3-2.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Rincon is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
That was it. The center fielder, A.J. Valido.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, A.J. Valido. He drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. Has a look, now the pitch. In the dirt here. No movement on base. It's ball 1. First and second now, 1 man out. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
The 1-1 home. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Looked like the knuckle curve there, and that's out number 2.
Big strikeout for the second out there, but he's not out of it yet. We'll see if he can feed off that K, wiggle out of the jam, and keep this game tied.
To the plate now, Jim Harding, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. A couple of walks, but no damage. Bottom of the first, straight ahead. We're scoreless on MLB Network. Wes Taylor, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, it's not easy to bunch anything together against this guy. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of under 1.10. So we may see some hit and run, we may see some bunting, and we may see some running, because if you want to lay around and try to get hits off this guy, that's not the right thing to do. One of the top pitchers in the game right now.
Now at the plate, Richard Richardson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Slider laid off for a ball. Fellas, our visiting team, as they take the field after a scoreless top half, they come in scuffling a bit of late, just 2-4 over their last 6 games.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
The 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. Lucius Rojas is on deck. Here it is, the 3-0. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ball game.
As if things aren't tough enough here playing in this hostile environment, he walks the leadoff hitter, and oh yeah, he's a threat to run every time he gets on base. Not the way he wanted to start this outing.
Standing in, Lucius Rojas. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. And he'll dive back in. From the stretch.
Nice job by the pitcher right there to establish himself back into the strike zone. Would have liked to have seen the hitter been a little bit more aggressive in that situation. Usually when a pitcher throws 4 balls in a row, that next pitch you could get super greedy right down the middle.
And he takes this one high, 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. A runner at first with no outs here. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. The 2-2. A line shot to third base, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Batting first, the first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
Stepping in, Mad Dog Jackson, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
1-0.
Runner at first here, one man out. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Count 1 and 2.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Still a ball and 2 strikes. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Now a move over to first, but the runner's back easily. Ripped down the first base line, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. As a look now to pitch. He's running, bounce to first, but that finds its way through for a base hit. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Well, that's an aggressive tactic by the manager right there. You don't see that often. Hit and run this early in the game. That's usually saved for mid to later when you're trying to score some runs. But obviously, they have major respect for this guy on the mound today.
In now, Colt Snow. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. The average sits at 286 here to start play. 15 long balls and an even 40 RBIs. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Great job there by this power hitter. Known for driving the ball out of the ballpark. Does the job right there with the sac fly and brings the run home.
Digging in the switch hitter, Howard Rubin, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. As a look, now the pitch.
0-1.
2 out with the man at first. This one's down to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. A run, a hit, and a man left. 1 inning in the books here. Portland leads this one 1-0. Into the box now, Marty Riggs. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First offering on its way. Fastball just inside.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
The 1-0 is a fastball that misses. Two balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1 home.
Ball 3.
Ryan Hinkle waits on deck. The 3-1. Swung on and chopped out to the shortstop. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
That is 7. The right fielder, Ryan Hinkle.
Coming to the plate now, Ryan Hinkle. First pitch coming, here it is.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0 home.
Inside, ball 2.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
Now the pitch. That fastball was a lively one. You can hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Hey, I admit I'm a little biased. There's nothing better than that pop of a glove on a good fastball. Looking forward to hearing a lot more of that pop the rest of this one.
Weighing inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. And it's up to a 3-2 full count now.
Full count, 3-2.
One out, nobody on. High and deep to right center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Batting it, the catcher, Ryan Nichols.
Striding in, Ryan Nichols. He drove in the other of their 2 runs last night. Here's the first pitch to him. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Here's one fouled off to the right as the count evens at 1-1. And the pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. All even now, 2-2. Here's the pitch. Down the third baseline. Oh, look at the sliding stop. He's out. Ready now, Samuel Rincon. He's sitting just above the banner 300 mark on the season coming into this one. Now the pitch.
1-0.
Rincon is a player referred to as clutch by teammates, coaches, and of course the media. He seems to find himself in pressure situations often, and it's hard to find many instances where those moments have gotten the best of him. It just appears he really relishes the big spot. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Hinkle is there to put it away for route number 1.
Batting 7. The catcher, Montez Zemecki.
Now at the plate, Martin Zemecki. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Boy, that's a nasty breaking ball right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the corner. As they say, that's a Hall of Fame pitch.
High in the air into shallow left center. Easel comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
Batting 8. The shortstop, Alejandro Rosa.
So striding in, Alejandro Rosas. First pitch on its way. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lays off again, and it's 2-0. In the dirt. It's 3-0 now.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
And he misses here for ball 4. Already 2 walks surrendered in his first couple of innings of work.
That's a nice job to work that walk right there. Even if it doesn't lead to anything on the scoreboard this inning, it prevents the pitcher from having to lead off of the next one. Just one of those small things that might go unnoticed, but in the end, make a big difference.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Jorge Campos stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Wes Taylor, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Now the 1-0. Finds the zone, strike 1.
Well located fastball right there. If he can continue to do that, he'll pitch deep into this one.
And he misses 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball. 2-2.
Oh, man, was that a hack. He's trying to create his own run support with a swing like that.
And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Now, I know he struck out there, but for a pitcher, that's a pretty solid at bat. Anytime you can make an opposing pitcher out there work and throw quite a few more extra pitches, that's a quality AB in my book.
At the plate now, Seth Roberts. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Line to the right side. Richardson is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
He got that one pretty good. It just didn't have the right launch angle to carry over the outfielder's head. Small difference where the ball hit the bat could have made all the difference.
Ready for another chance. Jason Easel. He drew a walk his first time up. Now the pitch.
That's the ball.
2 out, nobody on. And he's way off balance with the swing there. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
Yep.
And he missed with this one up around the noggin. Now it's full.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
And I'm sure the manager is just fine with that. I mean, it's better to battle a slugger like that to the end and end up walking him than serving on up, or he can really hurt you.
Digging in to try it again. Mo Cole 0 for 1 here in the early going. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit down the third baseline. But a foul ball here. 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A runner on first with 2 away. Throw over to the bag, and he'll get back in standing. Swings through it for strike number 2. this one gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something he couldn't do a whole lot with, but there's the risk that comes with that as well. If you don't execute or your catcher can't handle it very well, you give up 3 bases.
Swing and a miss as he chases one out of the zone for the 3rd strike, and that's the 3rd out of the inning.
Striding into the box, Richard Richardson. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Richardson.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. In there, no balls and a strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
The windup and the 0-1. This is line to left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Left fielder really never had a chance at that one at all. It was over his head before he knew it, bouncing off the base of the wall for an easy double. Those are the kind of shots anyone would feel good about.
At the plate, Lucius Rojas standing in from the right side as he takes strike 1. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. Oh and 1, here it comes. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Valido is right there, 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
So striding forward now, Mad Dog Jackson. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
A pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
From the stretch. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might think you got a shot to stay inside that one.
1 out and a runner on second base. And he lays off a pitch off the plate and high. 3-2. Colt Snow waits on deck. The 3-2 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's the second out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Colt Snow.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Colt Snow. He hit a sac fly earlier. He's set and the pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. And he fouls this one off. 1-2. Here it is.
I think he's shown you right there he was trying to put you away with the off-speed pitch. Have to be leery of that right there and take pull side away. That'll keep you on all stuff, fastballs and the off-speed.
Still even at 2-2.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate. 2-2. Here it is.
Can't lose, ball.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Making him work out there. The 9th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Ready with the payoff pitch. Ground ball foul down the left side. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. Full count still. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And he struck him out as this epic battle goes to the pitcher, and the side is finally retired. New inning set to get underway. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, A.J. Valido. First offering on its way. High in the air out towards shallow right. Richardson has it, and it's a quick out, number 1.
The third baseman, number 7. Jim Harding.
Settling in now, Jim Harding. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit out towards second. He's got it. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Marty Riggs.
Stepping in, Marty Riggs. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Pitch on the way. And it's fouled away. On the ground to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
The batter, the right fielder, Ryan Hinkle.
Into the box, Ryan Hinkle, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Here comes the 0-1.
1-1.
Hinkle stands at an impressive 6'5", swings the bat and throws right-handed. He's in the midst of his 20th major league campaign. Pretty remarkable. Almost 2 full decades playing at the highest level.
Yeah, you said it, Matty. Nothing else has to be said. In order to stay in this game 16 years, you have to be a great talent, a great teammate, and have the ability to adjust and evolve as a player. So hats off to him.
Now a throw over to first. Don't want to forget about it. Misses. Ball 2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Howard Urban. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Cold strike as the slider gets the outside corner.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
A ball and a strike now. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Now the 2-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Lazy fly ball out to center field. Valido comes on now, and he has it 1 down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Samuel Rincon.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Samuel Rincon. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and a strike.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Drilled down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
That was some great situational hitting there after surveying the field to see what the defense was giving him. The third baseman was well off the line, and he had no chance to make a play as he sprays it down the left field line for a 2-bagger.
So now to the plate, Martin Zemecki, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's a little chopper up the middle, fielded cleanly, and an off-balance throw is in time as he takes 1 away. Wow!
Now batting, shortstop, Alejandro Rosas.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Alejandro Rosas. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Men on third with 2 down. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Two and 1. Good time to call the change as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Hey, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here. Try and dominate and execute a fastball in, and then get the guy sitting inside trying to be quick to everything, and then pull the string a little bit on a nasty changeup.
The set and the 2-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. To short. Scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Miguel Santana is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Santana.
All ready to go in the top of the fifth, and that'll bring in the veteran catcher, Ryan Nichols.
Ryan Nichols.
First pitch on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Line to the right side. And this gets through into right, so he turns the 0-2 count into a leadoff base hit.
Dan, how hard is it to massage your way through such a deep lineup? I mean, even the 8-9-hole hitters are solid big league players.
You know, Mark, these days you're not seeing a lot of defensive specialists in the infield or outfield. If you're in that starting lineup these days, there's a pretty good job you can swing the bat.
And they indeed have the pitcher bunting here as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
Second baseman.
Now at the plate, Seth Roberts, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here comes the first pitch. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Runner at second here with one man out. Now one hit foul over to the right side as the count moves to 1-2. And this one gets away. And over to third now is the runner.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. And the run will come in to score from third as that'll knock things up at one apiece. The relay. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
This is an easy decision for him to try for third because he has the play right in front of him, so he doesn't have to rely on any of his base coaches. Good decision to keep chugging, and he makes it all the way around safely.
Standing in now, Jason Easel, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. He'll start play with that average down in the low 230s. 7 homers, 18 driven in. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
This is a situation where the offensive player just needs to do his job. Take inventory, infield back, get you a ground ball somewhere in the
Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Now the 2-1 pitch is taken, ball 3.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1, you're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. Hit hard down the line, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, his struggles continue. It's been a rough go of it at the plate with him, and watching this at bat, it's clear to me that his rhythm and timing, they're just all off. Even as a pitcher like I was, you can tell these things and exploit them.
Stepping in now, Mo Cole, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. No hits to this point. Ready with the 0-1. Oh, he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set, and the 2-2. Takes this the other way to right, and he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up, all tied at 1-1. Zach Zimmer will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Zimmer.
And that misses, ball 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 4 home runs and a dozen RBIs. 2-0 now.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one, but that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is the type one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Into his motion, here comes the 3-1. And that misses, ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway.
Yeah, and as a starter, the last thing you want to do is let a team answer when your guys just scored a run for you. So he's thinking ground ball right here to try to get a double play and end this threat.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Richardson will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once in AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
To second for 1. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Ready once again, Lucius Rojas. First offering on its way. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Lays off the fastball low, and it goes to 2 balls and a strike.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Good spot for the change there, and that'll knock things up at 2-2. And there's a base hit on the line. Into the box now, Mad Dog Jackson, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Before the 0-1, he'll check on first. A dive, but he's back. 0-1 pitch on its way. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside. The throw. He's not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Here's the 1-1. Here's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
Don't be surprised if he gets another back foot slider right here. Don't think for a second, just because he took the first one, that this pitcher won't come back exactly the same way.
The 2-2 pitch. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. And that will score the run from second as they jump in front now, 2-1.
There's a good job of batting right there, D-Lo. Pitcher had the advantage with 2 outs, 2 strikes. You're 1 pitch away, and boy, what a terrific piece of hitting right there.
Yeah, that's a great job right there. Some guys are not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. They'll take that pitcher deep in the count, feeling comfortable about it. That's the type of hitter this guy is, and he was able to come through.
To the plate now, Colt Snow. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Two out with the man at first. Now a throw over, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Smoke toward third, reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. 5 innings complete. The Blazers lead this one 2-1. Michael Robinson takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Michael Robinson.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, A.J. Valido. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Nope. Ball one.
Robinson throws what many consider to be one of the better power sinkers in the game. He throws it very hard, and you really don't have to squint to see it drop right off the table.
Hey, I've talked to a lot of guys around the league that hit off this guy, and they say it's like trying to hit a bowling ball. It's a heavy ball with heavy sink. If you make contact, it feels like you're hitting a bowling ball. This guy has one of the best sinkers in the game.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup can. No reason to swing at a pitcher's pitch.
3-1 the count now. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
And that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. Shows some great patience and discipline, making the pitcher labor to start the game. The result is a leadoff walk and a chance to make some early noise.
Digging in, Jim Harding. First pitch coming, here it is. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a cold strike.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. A line shot to third base, and the runner gets back. No double play.
Now batting, the first baseman, Marty Riggs.
Digging in and looking for more, Marty Riggs. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a 4-seamer right there, but get back to that 2-seam. It's what his MO is.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game. Now, the problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
The 2-1 on its way. Hit back up the middle. He's got it. The second for 1. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Brad Morrison enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Morrison.
Stepping up to the plate, Howard Rubin. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
No balls and a strike to count. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Morrison, a 6'1" right-hander. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at-bat. One might be coming right here.
Line down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The left fielder, Samuel Rincon.
Digging in, Samuel Rincon. First pitch of the at-bat. Too low, 1-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Hit out towards second. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The batter, the catcher, Martin Zemecki.
Standing in, Martin Zemecki. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. He's set. Here it comes. Ball 1. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. And it misses. 3-1 now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And this one misses inside. A ball he walked in, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call. Busted him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
First pitch on its way. Alejandro Rosas stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
A runner on first with 2 away. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
The 1-1. Fouled away. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Popped him up. Harding has a play. And that's the 3rd out. Bob Melvin's going to make his way out for a conference at home plate, and it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. Lonnie Overstreet will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Wade Zimmerman is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch. Riding in once again, Ryan Hinkle. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. One, 2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Full count now, 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Now the payoff pitch home. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Jackson is right there, and he puts it away for the first out.
Now batting, the catcher, Ryan Nichols.
Ready for another shot now, Ryan Nichols. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Hard hit to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The pitcher, number 46, Brad Morrison.
Wesley Ray will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Wesley Ray.
They'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. The 1-0 home. Fouled off. Called strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. Swing, and he pops him up. Rosas into shallow left. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me for the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Orlando Reyes will come on in relief here and appear in game number 25 on the year so far. Into the box, Wade Zimmerman. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Now here's the pitch. Lays off 1-0. Here it comes. That's inside. 2-0.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
The 2-0 on the way. Is offered at and missed for the first strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes. Here's a high pop-up. Nichols is underneath this one. 1 down.
The right fielder, number 13, Richardson.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Richardson. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. The pitch.
Ball 3. Count 3-0.
Lucius Rojas waits on deck. The 3-0 pitch.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Line down the left field line. But this will be foul. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Into the bleachers and gone. A solo shot here to left. Home run number 16 for him on the year. As they extend the lead a bit, it's now 3-1.
Big swing right there. Give himself a little bit of breathing room. Let his pitcher go to work. Now they're up 2.
The batter, number 7. Second baseman.
Into the box, Lucius Rojas. Batting left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Valido is there, 2 gone.
Now back, first baseman, Mad Dog Jackson.
Digging in now, Mad Dog Jackson. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. from the stretch.
Oh, that's upstairs.
One 1-0 pitch on the way.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
2-0 count. The pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
The 3-0 pitch is looked at for the first strike. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Three-two pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Long run for the right fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So 1 run here on 1 base hit, the home run, no errors, and no one left on base. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Blazers on top 3-1. Leonel Diaz has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Diaz.
Leading off the inning, Seth Roberts, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
And now pitch on the way. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-1.
Great job on those last 2 pitches of varying speeds. Gave him a hard fastball, and then he locked him up with a changeup.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now a fastball inside, and he works it back to a full count now.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they'd gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
Skied into straightaway right. Richardson is there, 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Jason Eagle.
Stepping into the box, Jason Easel. A couple of walks for him thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Count 1-0.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, Mo Cole.
Digging in once again, Mo Cole. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Hey, great job pounding the zone, strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-2 delivery. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Here now the 2-2. And a good pitch there as this ball swung on and popped straight up the chute right around home plate. Zimmerman will put this one away and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half of the inning. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. Portland is on top 3-1. Rodney Lewis is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Rodney Lewis.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Colt Snow. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
No.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And the pitch. 1-2 as he chases the slider. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job right there. That's the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
Irvin.
So now to the plate, Howard Urban. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. He pops it up, and this will land foul. Now the 2-1 pitch. Ryan Thigpen is forced onto the mound now following the injury.
Thigpen.
Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And another foul ball.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Another one sent foul.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Still 2-2. Bases are empty, one man out. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away.
6 fouls in a row. This is turning into one of those epic at-bats. Who's going to blink first? Is the pitcher going to continue to attack the zone, or is the hitter going to come outside it?
Full count, 3-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Easel will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2.
Now back, left fielder, Samuel Rincon.
Stepping up now, Samuel Rincon. First pitch on its way. Pitch on the way.
0-1.
That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
The 1-2. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Luis Sanchez takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Batting in the 5th spot, number 49, Luis Sanchez. Now playing center.
All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, A.J. Valido.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. That misses. 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Here it comes. Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. Solo shot to right center as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
That, my friends, is a cardinal sin for any closer. You can't give up the long ball. Good thing for him, he still has the lead. We'll see now if he can rebound and actually keep it.
The batter, the third baseman, Jim.
In now, Jim Harding. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ball and a strike. No outs, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. Gets the outside corner, strike 3.
Flat out locked him up with the changeup right there. Usually you're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
Stepping in now, Marty Riggs,
as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base.
Rojas takes charge, and he's got it. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 33, Ryan Pinto.
Mike Morton will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Mike Morton.
And a ball, 1-0.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
The 1-0. This is line to left. That gets down, and the inning continues. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive.
Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will, and Showtrack tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
Plate now, Ryan Nichols, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And they'll turn to the slider here, and it just misses. 2-1 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Down the third baseline. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Again, he sends it out of play. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Didn't threaten the zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2.
And he'll make the catch to end it as the Blazers have taken games 1 and 2 here at home, as this one is over.
Good job there to slam the door for the win, and they finished the month with a bang, just the way you want to.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. Portland used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Miguel Santana earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Luis Sanchez records the save, his 2nd. So that's a wrap for us.